Would you believe the Lego bags still aren't picked up? Shouldn't be surprising. Oh, it's tax day, everybody. It is crazy. It is... I am tired, as always, and we're settling for stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Ides of April. Initially... Ooh, that's still kind of a lot. Turn that up. Initially, I wasn't planning on being busy today, or this week, but I had a last-minute prop request from one of my production designer friend. And so I spent 5 days making some fake Tony Awards and a fake Drama Desk Award for a musical. And I just got it assembled today, so now it's done. And I'm exhausted again. Now it's time to look forward to everything else for the week, including this. Since there is no one else here at the moment, we're going to go ahead and just get started. So, last I remember, we screwed up pretty bad. Number 89, prisoner number 89 got away. And now we're dealing with the repercussions of that crap going on. So, let's just head on over to the main game. Start taking care of that. All right. Let's head on in. Whew. Right, we thought that she was dead, and then number 89 knocked us out and fled. But apparently Iris isn't actually dead. Judgy, 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 I see. I'm gonna talk to you first. How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
Jesus.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
Oh, fuck.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything.
Well, that's fun.
I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Well, a week at this point, but you know, whatever.
He must have planned this.
Absolutely.
You're rather calm about all this.
Yeah, Pewter.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life.
Okay, but
I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
okay, but I've been kind of suspicious of you this entire game. Not gonna lie, bro. Let's not look right up at his garage when we do that. Where is he?
How would I know?
I don't know.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went.
Right.
I collapsed right there.
Where's my fucking gun?
Number 89 still has
Shit.
it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give
Ooh.
it to you later.
It hasn't fired in 16 years, but... Alright, boss.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
What happens if we don't What happens if we don't apologize? Oh, shit. There, yeah. Sorry. Let's see what happens if we don't apologize. Yeah. Can I skip this?
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get in.
Well then, good luck.
Okay, we'll do that.
How after I didn't He put well no one he got I'm number 80 but don't I'll give it
Summarize from my computer.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound.
None of them were recording at the
I
time.
checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for
Oh,
him.
So
fun.
he had an accomplice.
Yes,
So Sejima.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
So
You
Sejima.
and I know him well.
Renju.
Oh, oh shit. Never mind. It was Ren. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not what I was expecting at all.
Renju?
why
89 or Renju?
Date, moments
MoMA.
ago.
Oh.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Dante, I just got the
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already. I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
Yeah.
MoMA?
Yes.
Yeah, we have to. She gonna die. Alright. Alright, Iris, let's go. Lord almighty. That doesn't taste good the second day. Alright, Iris, where are you? Yeah, you're here.
Oh my god.
You stood me up again!
Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Lord.
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Jeez.
You're drunk.
Oh my god, she is drunk.
I kid,
Okay.
kid. I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Okay.
So where are we going?
We're taking her. What do you mean, where should Twinkies?
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay. Let's go.
God. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. She was gonna die anyway. I took Iris to the Kumakuras.
So where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
Oh, what?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect
Jesus!
Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
Dante, you tricked me.
I
Did
wasn't
not.
trying to trick
You-
you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really
Oh,
Oh.
she's a bug girl. Oh.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Yes. Hey, Iris, what's up?
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
I don't like what happened to your eyes there, bud.
Contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Bullshit.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs.
That came up again.
We'll deal with that. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old.
This old
I'm
fogey.
24.
Jesus! Really?
Philip is lying.
Okay, I was gonna say. God.
Absolutely.
Like, I know I look old for my age, but I don't look that old for my age.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agent.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
It's the name, bro.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, Fred, ASET.
God.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, it is.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Oh, shit. We're dead.
I don't don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Jesus. Woo! Okay. Let's get out of here.
What happened to Mr. Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Really?
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. 1. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. 2. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage where earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah.
God!
Of course I have.
Simp!
Yeah, right.
Simp!
Parallel worlds. and
God!
shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he
No, he doesn't.
Because I don't feel like explaining.
Jesus.
But why would Mr. Okura do that?
I don't know.
She's doing all this in heels? Good grief. Or at least character shoes. Good grief. Can I tilt up? Thank you.
He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Lord almighty. Japan. Iris. Standing. Alright, Momo, let's talk. About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for
That's where they all are, okay.
So, tell me where he is.
him. I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Momo took me to the corner room. Showed me he was packing.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask.
No! No! We are not going here!
Can you ask Tessa if I can
Oh,
shake her hand, please?
I don't like the little buck tooth that's showing.
That's it? Sure.
Momo and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Don't we hold her?
Favor?
Let's not hold her hostage, you
Yeah.
piece of shit.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it. And then... Okay.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Okay, we've been...
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Thank you.
Got it.
Summarized.
No problem, bro. Really.
Wasn't talking to you, but yeah. Anywhere else? Okay.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely. of
Jesus!
course you can. Here,
Fuck,
take it.
man, really?
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
It's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aw.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Oh, man. Okay. The chairman's... Alright, where are you goons? They're looking out everywhere.
They're out. Looking for red. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, summarize for me, bro. Let's go.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
We're leaving her here?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Will?
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
Whatever they are.
See ya.
Wait! charge.
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Oh no!
Dante, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me.
A clean gang.
Oh. Sorry, Mom.
That's just a toy.
Sorry, Mama.
Oh, just a toy.
Toy! Can I point at you and fire?
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and
Inukumi Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Yeah.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
It sounds like you already did the opposite. It sounded like...
Sounds good. I haven't.
Doesn't sound like good stomach. It sounded like diarrhea. Good grief.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What? Okay. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Alright. Let's go... Let's go cold storage warehouse first. Let's just do that.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now.
Yeah, you are. Thankfully.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
Jesus.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not
Not legs.
Maybe they're my boobs.
What the fuck? No. Thank you.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call a somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
Which is attached to a machine called the garbage disposal
What is
machine.
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Listen, do you know about the Better Business Bureau?
I've heard of it.
Okay.
Blood-brain barrier,
Okay.
right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
More or less.
They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make the machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Very well read.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
They sound like Atlanta during rush
Now, I
hour.
don't know if it was like beep, beep or
Also, Atlanta during rush hour.
But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money.
Like Atlanta during rush hour.
People can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal.
Wow.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long.
Which means we can slip through.
Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry.
In the brain!
During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
And now... Roger. Hey! Or do you not?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is.
Oh shit.
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Iris, are you AI?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's in her name. So, which explains why she's so well read, too. How does her mom enter in? Well, her mom knows Renju. Why was someone breaking the to begin with? And who was that? I guess it was 89, but it had to have been 89. So yeah, Iris is not real. Well, I mean, is Iris... I'm guessing Iris is effectively an android. And we did actually see her corpse. Oh, maybe she's not... I don't know. Either a clone or an android, because when... That or just, like... A lot... That or it's, like, hydraulic fluid that's red. Because we did see her get sawed in half in the other, In the other... timeline.
To borrow Pewter's
Anyway.
explanation,
Anyway. If it's not her, then it's someone really close to her is involved, or is this happening to? But I think it's her. I'm guessing that this is not the same Iris, even though if it's like Aiba, she has the same memories. But it's not physically the same Iris.
with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract
Anyway.
the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Because Wadjet is how we is how Aiba works too.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers
Excuse
say
me.
go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nano machines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole.
You gotta be sleeping.
Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes.
Where the optic nerve
The nano
goes.
cables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket.
Oh.
Then through the optic canal to the sea.
And that's how we extract the eye.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
God.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Yeah. No, can I... Okay. Okay, back. There we go.
Once the nano cables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the sinker and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes
Yeah,
have two control sticks?
only one at 10 though.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
Did you break, Iris?
I see.
Because of this,
That or it is the
sinker's
same
brain
body.
is inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave, all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
And then we'd have a face-off situation. Well, not really.
Thank you for explaining
We'd have a
it.
Scooby-Doo situation.
I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
Oh, I was live streaming.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Bet you know.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Alright, Sunfish Pocket. And Matsushita Diner's on there too. Which is interesting. It's alright. Anyway, it's nighttime now. Saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Hey, Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Nice. Hello.
Wow.
Oh, her
Is
again.
this surprising?
It's glowing.
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's...
A date.
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Oh.
This girl.
Alright, what have you got to say?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I have the inverse hair color and eye color as Iris does.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
Oh.
We're BFFs.
Allegedly.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else. I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
What do you mean? The other way.
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We just missed.
Okay, let's see.
Well, a triple board sea devil or an Anacondas barbatus.
Nice.
That's a mouthful.
That's a fish.
He was looking for Iris.
Uh-oh.
He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah,
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
X-ray. My X-ray. No, god damn it, I forgot.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Jesus, Date. Fucking hell, man.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
He'd been poisoned!
There's the accent.
Perhaps.
Or that too.
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
Oh, jeez.
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Yeah. He took me to the corner of the store. Can I shake Iris's hand?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Oh.
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police.
Yeah.
There has not been a ceremony, nor has
Yeah.
the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught. and
Jesus.
We cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
I'm a magic man.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
Yeah, what's up?
That company was made by my grandpa.
Grandpa.
But Daddy has nothing to do with it.
We know, yeah.
I don't know anything
As far,
about
well,
where-
we think we know. That's what we've been told this whole time through every timeline so far.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Oh, but that's kind of the whole point of the game.
Look,
Lying.
She's lying?
possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
The police asked me a bunch of questions,
All right.
but I don't know where to begin. She's my friend from back when I worked here.
Right.
We would hang out outside of work too.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Oh, heck yeah.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Jesus.
Yeah, blow those boys!
Oh, no!
Mizuki,
No.
you really shouldn't say that.
Oh, Mizuki, no. I was the same way. Little sheltered
Mr.
me.
Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Oh,
Iris used to stream all her own content.
yeah. It's
Like
tough.
singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other
I hope it's
agencies to
just that.
I didn't know that. Daddy's not the type to give compliments. This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Oh, fuck. Was Renju the visitor?
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
A chair. That's right.
More than sleeping and eating. Well,
Maybe not
about
the same as it.
as
Yeah,
eating.
thank you.
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl. And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Of course
Were
she
you
did.
always the anchor?
Of course she did.
That's amazing.
VTuber
Hey,
Monica.
want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
No.
Sure. When we get the chance.
Oh boy. What now? What?
Right here?
That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird coming from you, Dot. Okay, sometimes it's inverted right stick, sometimes it's not.
I would also like to see that.
I would also like to see.
I don't know.
Me too.
Come on, just show us.
Don't give in to peer pressure, Iris. It's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. No! Mermaid, what are you doing? Stop that.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Face. Mocap time.
Teacups that are flying.
Oh, now we actually get the song.
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
And it's rain. It's rhyming.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind.
Little pitchy, but it's good.
Bow their heads while the blind lead the blind. The marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your
I wonder if this is plot relevant, the lyrics.
Let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
And we're not gonna bother to lip sync.
Tessa, you're the best!
Duh. Do I get an achievement? No. Okay.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
Okay, Renju.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Uh-oh. Summarize for me, Iris.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju.
No, we didn't.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
Hey, man, it's been a while since we collaborated. We haven't had a hit single in 6 years.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Ikume Shrine. Let's go. To May Shrine. Let's go, May Shrine. In sync, in sync, in sync. Uh-oh.
You okay?
It's okay.
This body is running out.
Missed a step there.
This body is not lasting. You're dying, Iris.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Me.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Us.
But one day, he just disappeared.
Probably us.
She's talking about.
Hitomi's lover.
Oh, no, him, yeah. 89. Or it's us. I don't know which one yet.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look, so instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's
Sure.
a part of it.
So why do you use the name ASAP? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Because. Ooh. Sudden sawtooth synth. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Winter iris.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
An iris. More specifically, a winter.
Yep.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
You're the winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye.
Yeah.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
And Monica means
The
squid.
messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Need to make sure that I am Iris.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto. Or sometimes
Ikume Iribiko
Tenno,
Isachi no Bito.
or
Ikume
Ikume
no
no
Mikoto.
Mikoto.
Hi, I'm Ikume no Mikoto.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the god. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji
Is this
Momori,
how we
on an
skip
urgent
12
quest
hours?
to find a
I don't have the
mysterious
all-nighters
magical
mask.
fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
Tokijiku no
It's
Kaku.
said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit.
It had expired.
By the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside
old.
the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Okay, about
Mr.
Renju.
Okura isn't here.
Yeah?
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
No, let's, okay.
Date, we should get moving.
Got it.
Love that synth. Ooh, the synth just drops in. Okay. All right, Ota, what have we got? Oh no, is Mrs. I hope the mom's not dead.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
You were on a Date, I
my
mean.
usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen without an animation. Iris watched him go and take a seat. Dan started to go and took a seat.
Omelet rice.
Yeah, omurice.
Ota's omelet rice is
I guess-
so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
As I should.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
I guess we haven't found that out in this timeline yet.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad taught me when I was little.
Yep.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Aw, thanks, Ota. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room.
I
I
think.
think she's watching TV.
Or
How about
she's
you?
having an episode.
What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Oh god, we're gonna get ambushed again, aren't we?
Sleeping.
Okay.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Uh-oh.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Alright.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. Promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Not
No
fugu.
thanks.
You're still looking for him?
Yeah,
well,
we are.
Like I told you before, I don't know.
That's unfortunate. Okay, Iris, you're back from the dead. Or I guess you've been here before.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
No, she doesn't.
That's not true.
No.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
And you're still. Alright, Iris, why are you alive?
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it. What do you mean coming back to life?
It's a Pink Floyd song. I tell it about Iris' resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know.
Did we not make it out of the sink in 6 minutes?
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Why?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What does this have
What
to
if I win?
I'll do anything.
What is this?
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your
Jesus! Come on!
exactly is
All right, let's do this.
No.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Ota, me too, bro. Me too.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Oh god, am I gonna have to pick? Oh, fuck.
Shoot. Yay, I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
I should.
Why did I throw out scissors? Why?
I should.
really not.
I should have saved.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want instead.
Yeah.
Can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie?
The fuck?
The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
You hearing this, Ota?
Fine. Iris is a cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world.
I'm sorry, Ota. It wasn't my idea. Ota, I'm sorry.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
God.
Time, do it now.
Jesus, fuck, man.
That functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
Okay, it was
So
relevant.
you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? Can't believe it, but
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Yeah.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain
That one I haven't heard of, actually.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that.
But
The
no,
spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I haven't heard the, Two sisters! I haven't heard the 100 million balls. I haven't heard that one. Time to research. Time to investigate. Time to look up. Time to Google. The Chinese rune. According to Wikipedia. In the meantime, while it's loading, stop talking about it. Oh, okay.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
Oh,
The
syntax.
universe developed
syntax
in a
versus
very
semantic.
particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And
Yeah.
yet, here we are.
Okay, is that the 100 million balls? I didn't think that's what that was.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls,
There you
labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly. The birth of humanity is so
Well, okay.
improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes,
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic
Yeah.
principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
She's AI. She is AI. Okay, I know Booba Kiki.
Dante, look at this picture.
Yeah, Booba Kiki.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question.
Which one's Booba? Which one's
Which
Kiki?
one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages
Yeah,
and cultures.
Booba sounds like a more smooth
It's like
sound.
something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Okay, we're getting Carl Jung in
There
here.
exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature.
Ma'am.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connect that's.
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots,
You get to another bamboo stalk.
yeah, something like that.
She's really cool.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He's not dead. Well, he didn't die then.
Died in 2013. But a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Hello? Cursor? Oh. Why does it go all the way over there all the time?
There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears
Yeah.
having different spellings.
That we're not going to say because of copyright.
People remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember
No.
the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow, and the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
Why is it doing invert stick sometimes?
The
And
Mandela effect
God, I
is
hate it so
everywhere.
much.
Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Why does it go all the way over there? Summarize for me? In front of me, okay. Anything else, Ota? Oh, more of these.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her.
And she's never been there.
She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. And what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Why is it over there? Anything else?
I know a ton of stories, like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future.
Yeah.
And there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours.
It's
You
not the
look
one.
through the and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more to, like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
I like talking to people behind me.
Yeah, it's sort of like a lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world, and most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an
Space-time
ordinary
man.
wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Lost one.
There's this kid, A.
Set.
He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a
And
joke,
Suzuki's not-
and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected. but
Anyway.
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out.
Yours don't?
A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting... The story only gets weirder. The next day, A goes to...
Suzuki's
A
not
is
there.
confused. Hey, where's Suzuki?
Who's
again?"
Suzuki?
And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his class. They all say the same thing. I don't know him.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Okay. Should I be concerned about something over here? No.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Oh, God.
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Date, you're drooling.
Blech.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
God. Photo. Alright. The lost friend. Let's keep going.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about
Memory
It
sequence
is
weird.
and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs.
Well, no, there's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
Yeah.
It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Yeah, it's true.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their
It
sockets.
just-
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not.
It's hard to prove a negative. Summarize for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too.
Like
I
Abyss?
find that if you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now, where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Hello, Lucky Cat. Itadakimasu. And then passed out.
Bon appetit.
Spoonful. Or should she? Yeah. And she's dying.
Tessa, are you okay?
She's still stabbed in the back.
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
He taught me how not to make the tetrodotoxin noticeable. Prudence stood to go. Iris did not stand.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
All right, Iris. What's up? Let's talk in the car. Hi.
Mama, it's me.
Hi, darling. Honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Now? Glad to hear it. Now I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone.
A girl named Iris.
What? Virgin. Oh my god.
I'm not
Didn't
gonna
answer that.
Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a
Regular here. He was good friends with Ren.
They should be
Here tonight. They should be here tonight. Oh,
Oh,
right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right.
Yes,
I'll see
I
you
promise.
Okay?
Okay, I'll be here. I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool.
I want one too. Another call came in from the boss. There's a MoMA.
Date, it's the boss.
It's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation.
I'm drunk.
Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Uh-huh. I see.
Jesus.
What
God.
was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am?
Don't answer that.
Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where? Wait, are you trying to get her drugged?
God damn it, boss.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Aha. Jeez.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them.
them?
Got it?
Yes, ma'am. Vroom. And then someone steps in the frame with a gun cocked. No, okay, fine. Not this time. Mop. Golden Yokocho. That's
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
but we're not in marble, so something's
On your six.
something's happening.
2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Dante! Dante!
Fuck, man.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Quick time events happening, or Jesus. You look back, Iris is dead.
Damn.
Fuck, what's... Shit.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Panties. Nice. Time to Ace Attorney Danganronpa this shit. Alright. Jesus. People gonna die. Like Renju and maybe Mama. I'm worried now.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Quick time event time. Y'all, let's go.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
Yes, but my ability to differentiate between X and Y on this layout.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do.
Right trigger.
Look at that.
Oh my god!
Like a gift from heaven.
Jesus fucking Christ, man, really? Wow! Think above the waist, y'all. Jesus.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
The one guy didn't notice, though.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no question. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
And I don't get to cycle through, but that's okay. I'll worry about banning that guy later. Come on. There you go. Porn.
Hey, this is...
Jesus.
This is crazy.
Why?
Never seen anything like this before.
God.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
And the one guy still didn't know.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready.
We're gonna blow up.
We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Where's Iris? Uh-huh. Oh.
Hey, Malukuma!
Oh.
Ready? Here I go.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready. Hell yeah. Ow. Really?
All according to my calculations.
Hot damn! Man! Macho muscle. Oh. Wow. No marble. Okay, I guess we're going back. The people didn't come back.
This is...
My place.
Uh-oh.
The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
Uh-oh.
I checked your phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
The hair is kind of got a mind of its own.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
All right, yeah, let's talk.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
I'm just After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the 89's Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Oh, fuck.
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5
Yeah.
and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made.
Well, yeah, if it's in geosynchronous orbit.
But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true, the first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
I wonder if this is a real...
Most people thought it was some secret U.S. military satellite, and that was it.
That makes sense.
X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
Super powered.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
But why aren't you telling me?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the 89's. They're deeply connected to the
89's.
Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Wadjet.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code.
But where did it come
That's
from?
the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iva?
It is patently ridiculous.
So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called 89's, or 89's, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why is it building it?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away.
Okay.
If they contact a sentient species,
Oh, I
then
see.
the process will repeat itself again.
It's a virus! It's a radio transmitter virus!
That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter.
So the AI is a virus.
Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is
Replication.
alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
The other members of 89's follow Wadjet.
89's and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. 89's benefits from that. In return, 89's helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why 89's and militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
This is getting deep, man.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something.
Which, I mean-
Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes.
Like the people that play this game.
But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Naixatloz.
Okay, let's keep on talking about. Summarize for me.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, 89's doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to 89's. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet.
Welcome to America.
And human trafficking and slavery. 89's has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
And they're not.
But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Oh, why did that drop like that? Sorry, everyone.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
You're certainly being targeted. How did you come across it?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. 89's is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by 89's in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please. Don't leave me. You have to protect me.
This is getting dangerously close to a harem, and I don't like it. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
I'm not gonna lie, Iba, it does kind of implicate you.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of 89's?
I can't rule it out.
Fine.
Iba.
This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink, of course.
All right, here we go. So I think my original theory was completely off base. With Iris in the oh no, we're getting a drive along on the way. I headed back to Abyss, but really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marvel.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
The boss.
Boss.
Yeah. And this is where we're getting the classified shit.
Impossible.
Because she's in on it.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho.
Don't.
I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Where's the boss?
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home.
Does the Sing machine exist outside of Abyss, and is she there?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Give me a second, y'all. There we go. If it doesn't want to go to Abyss, I can just go there and sync with Iris instead. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
Now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen
Fuck.
by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Boss.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Summarize for me.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
As far as we know. Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
But how do we abort? We're not going to have a good way to check time.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
Whew.
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your
Bodyguard.
bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course.
Then I can go to the Oscars and receive the best original song for Queen of the Night. Hi, Kevin Costner. This is not what Whitney sounds like at all. I don't care. My God.
Oh boy, this game is becoming something. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. Whew. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to... Okay, that's how we're going to do it. Exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
This time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Okay, this will be a little bit different.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
Okay.
I know.
But I can't.
All right. Let us begin.
Pardon me, y'all. Hello, Minecraft. Oh, the Shovel Forge. Sorry, yeah, of course.
What is this place?
It's Shovel Forge land.
It is
Oh,
difficult to move like
I
this.
love that.
Why do you look like that?
Oh.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
We're not using the right shaders.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
I love this so much.
Shelly cubes?
This is
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary.
You already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date.
Let's
You have
play.
a choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Oh God, we're the Truman Show. No.
Notice the skill set, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other
Like
ones.
the other
I
one?
didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Let us begin.
Skip. I don't want to skip. I can't.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Please make the. Okay, not quite. I was hoping it would be just a rip off of the Minecraft logo. Hello? Thank you. Convolution filter. Only 4 locks, okay. Sinking in the main, 1. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Haha.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but
Yes, it does.
what Iris I
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
I wish we could do first-person mode just for this and to have the whole arm thing.
perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Heck yeah.
This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
It's a shame that the textures are not upscale.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be
Was-
careful, Date! Nice might be after you, too!
Oh, I don't want to replace that with tin foil, cat ears.
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be 2.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Let's continue on. Okay.
Or
It's the
perhaps
gate.
a
Yep, we got a mine. I see the cobblestone. All right, y'all. It's time for me to. Why are we crashing? No, we crashed. Why did we crash? How far back are we gonna have to go? I hope not too far. Launch Somnium. Why did we crash? How far do we have to go? Okay, cool. Thank you, autosave. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, all this still doesn't explain why she keeps passing out. Unless she's just anemic, but... Can it really be just as simple as that? Okay, this we can skip now.
What is this?
It is.
Why do you... Guess that's fine then.
Just be safe. Pardon me.
You can quit if you want, you know.
No.
You don't...
In any...
Is this...
This...
Shelf?
Iris...
What's that?
Forget this... on the...
Oh, God.
Except...
Goody, I'm gonna be.
Iris...
Help me, it's not.
Oh!
Pickaxe.
This doesn't...
Pick up. Yep.
This is a pretty obvious...
Perhaps...
Thank you. I'm glad that it recognized we already did this. Okay.
A door or gate?
Obviously,
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Heyo.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
Redstone! Oh, wait.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Hodgson. Okay, we're here now.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig
Yes.
everywhere?
Yes, you are. Sorry. You dug. You dig dug. You dug. No, I'm Slip. You dug. I dug you, Jane. And I kept Why do we keep crashing? Oh, Lord. Unity keeps crashing on me. Let's get... I don't know why the fonts are open. Or I don't remember what. Why do we keep crashing? I think the computer is dying. Hello? Okay. It's still running in the background, I guess. Jeez, why did we drop to 20 frames a second? Guess I don't need StreamerBot open. Let's close StreamerBot just in case. Yeah, I'm sure I want to close StreamerBot. It's okay. AI is not... It's not open in the background. I think the computer's finally dying. Alright, what one is closer? 2042, and then autosave is 2030. Okay, yeah, let's pull open this one. Yeah.
This doesn't look like a...
This is...
Perhaps...
Now I'm paranoid, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna just save every minute now or so. Every time we do.
A door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say.
Oh, we're gonna have to pick which iris to go with.
Go, Iba.
All right.
That's gonna be our branch. That's gonna be our branch at the end.
I got a rare material.
The gate.
Rod.
This is a new area.
And we
gotta find...
Am I...
Right. Okay.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig.
Happy day.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
I forgot it was called Twit.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Oh shit, it is.
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante.
The mob spawn. Oh shit, the satellite.
What is that?
It's the satellite.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it. Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system and Nyes! Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game.
But we
That's
can.
not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Iris's live stream is...
They're all. Why? It's random.
Iris's live...
Okay, time to create a disco ball on the crafting table.
Which one?
I believe she is talking about that one.
So, it's not a block of congealed oil.
Not quite.
Why would someone place blocks of hardened fat as furniture in their house?
Lord.
It's kind of like Hansel and Gretel.
They aren't real, Date.
Oh, there it is.
I found a crafting kit.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
Yes,
We
again.
need to make the disco ball now.
Weren't we supposed to craft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One moment. Done.
Does this
Switch.
crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight guys with the power of dance!
Date, don't let so. This. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power—
Huh? Oh,
Did we mess up? Oh, shit. We messed up bad.
is this a glitch?
I'm not lying!
Interesting.
It is blocked, but. Understood. I suppose we can't.
Seems like.
Shit.
This. I believe I can.
Let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spaceship.
Is that?
Those flowers are winter
There will.
Whoa, this place is. Maybe I can make something with the material. Okay?
Another crafting.
At least you don't have to do
Dude,
any
we're
more.
digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally. There's a crafting Iris said that all the materials should be here.
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg. We can use this.
Sure.
Okay, fill the monument with that.
There you have it, Ira.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph, not found.
Jesus.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal. Understood.
This is interesting.
The wilted iris has blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow.
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date,
You are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is...
Dig! Dig-a-tana, dig-dig-a-tana.
Alright, try digging.
No! Don't crash! Why do we keep crashing? No. Why does this one keep crashing? Still way back there. Lord Almighty. I want to skip this. 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 I want to skip this.
Run.
I got a lot of materials that time.
Hey,
Yeah,
is this...
indeed.
This is what...
Look!
So what we ended up doing, let's just do what we were doing before.
I found a crafting.
Something the
It seems you can...
But we need to make the disco ball. Yeah.
Okay. No, don't retry. I want to use the menu. Save.
This appears to be another gate.
Okay.
It is blocked, but... Understood.
Oh, never mind.
I suppose...
Seems to...
Go back.
Wait.
This appears to be another...
No shit. Fuck. Damn it.
Let's get...
Roger.
At least I got a timey from it.
Here.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's continue
I
on.
dug it up. Let's...
Mabru.
This is...
Is that...
Those...
What? Okay.
Another...
At least...
Date.
Shrub.
I knew it. It...
I get...
Date.
No. Why does it switch sometimes? This is so stupid.
There's a crop. Iris said that... This appears...
This monument, continue on.
Under...
Okay. Save. Let's continue on. We try digging in the soft ground.
The color of this.
Dig.
All right, try dig.
Hello?
What is this?
Interesting.
Is it on the wiki?
What is this?
Oh, I get it.
It's a love bomb.
An item of that.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Iris, you can't be into me.
If you use this, you might be able to find me. You need to dance, Dot.
Oh, that's right.
Again?
This is to save Iris.
All right. I'll just.
Yeah.
We cannot move forward.
Use the love bomb.
Around here?
Yeah,
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Jesus.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart. What?
Aiba, no! Aiba, no! Look up on the bed.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop?
Dante, can you see that?
Iris,
No, you haven't.
what's going on?
Are we supposed to go?
Oh. And now she's locked in Twilight Princess
Iris?
Hyrule.
Are you there?
Oh shit.
Something big is coming. Okay.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC.
Save really quick.
is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need.
What can we do?
A mirror door. Suspicious individual.
How can I help Iris?
There is one thing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Tell
The
me.
mirror.
Let's go. Hurry.
A mirror. What?
Power of dance. Dance is the reason why your reflection is. You're a threat to their existence.
Date.
Please do.
Understood.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Teacups that are flying, fighting. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
So yeah, we're gonna have to end up do we believe her or do we not? That's gonna be the final choice. Oh my god! When do we get into Gmod? No, I'm a... Okay, good. Nope, he fell. Oh! But it worked. What do we do now?
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
This is gonna be tricky.
Believe me!
358 seconds?
Please. Please trust me.
How are you doing this?
Iba, touch the core.
Don't do it.
Date.
I can't reach. I don't think we should have, but... I don't like this.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe Wadjet, Nyes,
Are you serious?
and like I said, from this moment on,
Then,
yeah, I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date, thank you.
Is this the ending?
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good.
I don't like this. I feel like this is wrong. We can always redo the sync, I think. See what happens.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together.
Ah!
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
You manipulative little jerk.
Why are you here?
Told Momo about the attack by Nyath laws.
I
Nice.
see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yoko Show last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Just really quickly, I want to see the flow chart. We would have had to do it at some point anyway.
Never. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh. I've always known, deep down, that always know.
All right, Moma. Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I can't let.
Team with Tessa. About Renji, let's figure out what's going on with that.
Unfortunately,
I don't have anything. Crap.
I did find out about
Okay.
I'll tell you.
But
Again with
you gotta let me pet her. I don't like this timeline.
I'll tell you, Dante, but you gotta do something.
you want to
No. I want to see Peony. I want to see Tessa's panties.
Gross. Fuck. Oh.
Really want to see.
Jesus.
Gotta let me-
No.
She's not gonna let you.
Can you at least ask?
No.
Unbelievable.
Of course we were doing this. It's this fucking game.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
No.
This guy wants to see your panty.
She hit me hard.
It's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah. Dante, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris shook Moma's hand and shook it hard.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Anyway, I got... Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns, by... Niza...
It's Nizit laws!
Oh, Lord Almighty. Well, we would have had to go down this path anyway.
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should
Wow.
check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Yeah.
We might have missed something, right?
No. Okay, so this is the fuck Ibo timeline, and I don't like this.
Hey, if you get...
Oh, well, in that case.
Not you!
School?
Today's Tuesday.
What are you? Tessa was all... She can't be going...
I guess that's true.
Matt Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, stop. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
What did she say? There we
He
go.
was looking for Iris.
Yeah, and?
And then later, Was that just a coincidence?
Yeah, probably.
And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
Yeah, but he's not involved.
Whoever killed me in that world was... That makes me think the Okiura...
She's involved too.
That's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you.
Sure she's not worried. No. I don't like the movements
Maybe
you're
Momo's
doing.
ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape.
No.
And Number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization, killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It's back to nice. The mystery nice at loss. That's what I thought.
You want to know more about Nyes? Why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I'm into all that conspiracy shit.
I know about conspiracies.
Good point.
Three places we can go. Yeah, we know. Bloom Park, Renju, and then Matsushita, and then the warehouse again. Oh, the Tsujima estate. So we are going whole hard on the parallel world shit right now. We are going full conspiracy.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh,
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's...
Or what?
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
A Floridian slip now.
Whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
A gun!
what's this?
GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just... and put it somewhere they won't find it.
Like
Thank
up
you.
your butt. In her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her.
It'll be fine, Rowan.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go to Matsushita Diner. Let's just do this in order, I guess. Ota and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Eyes at laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Okay, well.
I've heard of them. Nizatlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Damn it, my Stream Deck's unplugged, but
They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Lord Almighty.
But even though their membership is like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, no one knows who's running the cult. My
Interesting.
guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Super genius, like Wile E. Coyote. Jeez, that would be the
Rowan
word.
doesn't know about the watching system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Right. Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where.
About Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
Tessa's the cult leader.
My light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty.
And I'm sure that makes Mizuki feel great.
An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pill, a guru, a wife, a soulmate.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall.
Yeah, about that.
If she calls for me,
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Happy.
Reset. Alright, Mizuki, what's up?
Who is Iris to me? A friend, a big sister, and I kinda envy her. Oh, stop it! It's true that I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Mizuki's great. I hate Iris right now.
Ota,
Aw.
Date, can I?
Yeah, you can go away.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her.
Yeah, we have.
Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. He had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone.
Yeah.
Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable.
Yes, she is. I wish we were in the other timeline.
Try to understand how she feels.
Alright, Iris. Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens, I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Yeah.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Iris, why do you keep passing out? Why do you keep passing out, fam? All right, let's go to the Sejima residence. Interesting.
There's no one in the garden.
No one needs to be in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around. No one is.
With her fucking mom.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris doesn't notice in the end. So I'd ask her about
You
them.
said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment, two bodyguards just came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
And he's pushing it. If they call the HQ, we'd get arrested for sure, and what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Nice is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. But then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Give me a second, y'all.
Sorry, y'all. I have a joke. Incoming. There we go.
Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
So every time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. We're being
There's nothing
we're
here.
being played
Guess not.
by so many people. Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to play Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju's my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Dante?
Race?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Oh yeah, we did.
You want to challenge me?
We did indeed. I'm sorry, y'all.
Well,
Sure.
Yeah, we'll start here and end here.
So we raced.
Right.
Okay, are we actually doing this?
Line up next to me.
We have a chance to reply. Iris got set. A set. I guess I have no choice. I'm left next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Set. Go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. So when the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. Watch her back get smaller and smaller. Iba never spoke to me again after that moment.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
And now you're gonna pass out on me and die.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
Wajet. That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wajet. Does that have any relation with the Wajet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Me.
6 years ago, I
Or
used
ya.
to come here with some. I used to call him
Uncle, yep.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he come up with A set too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too. Horus's arch enemy was Set,
Oh,
his
yeah.
uncle.
His uncle.
Arch enemy.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy.
Yeah.
One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that
Well.
well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't. He's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king, but now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war. And so a bloody war broke out, and the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
A race.
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly
Specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
I loved it. That's why I'm pink.
In the end, Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
All the way
I
home.
believe she is referring to a male.
Oh.
Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience.
Eye in the
Horus
sky.
had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time. Thoth. Damn, Sid did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power.
And then he died.
Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming and zoom. Click. Horus got his eye back.
The end.
And from that day forward, his left
They had the
eye
power of the
became
moon.
the symbol of knowledge and
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes,
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
probably, yeah.
Anyway, that's it.
About a set.
Horus's mom is named Ice, but in ancient Egyptian, it's
Yeah.
pronounced closer to Iset or Aset.
Etymology lesson? Okay, never mind. Etymology lesson incoming.
I told you about his
Mouse.
mom's nickname, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her.
He dummy.
Because she had the power of life and death. Alright, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrect. Live! Shh! Her. And so, Osiris was
Died.
revived.
Huzzah.
Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
Me.
But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility.
How'd you get so oh. Fuck, there's more.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with you?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes
That's
from.
a
That's right,
lot of
but
connection.
remember,
Your uncle. That's a lot of degrees of bacon there.
I told you yesterday.
I
love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something.
I'm gonna die soon.
He said that I can't dance.
I can't. My head hurts.
I don't know.
Can't dance. My head hurts.
He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
They can't market it so
You
well.
should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
You are a little pitchy, not gonna lie.
During your live stream.
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me. Like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
That's why I hate waifu culture.
All I have is dancing.
You need unplaying this game.
Just dancing.
2020. Anyway. Summarize for me, please. In the end, we didn't find any new info on Renju, of course, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Where? Where we even have to go? Back to Abyss? Marble. We never made it.
Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by knives?
Yep.
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, it wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
That's a reason. Okay. Another transition screen. Marble in dusk.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about
About
it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down.
Yeah, we were there.
They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Hi.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Yep. Told Mom about last night about Nights at loss too. Nights at loss. About Nights at loss.
Sorry, honey, but I don't.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
She's a little young
Are
and
you
she.
a virgin?
Oh God, Mama!
Yeah?
What a coincidence. Me too.
You don't say.
Christ Almighty.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
Ooh.
What is it?
If I'm not back this time again tomorrow, will you?
Gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well,
I did tell the boss.
did tell one person.
Our boss.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Number 89.
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
Number
What's
89.
his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
What?
I knew it! Fucking hell!
That's cuter.
God damn! I never trusted you, you motherfucker!
There's no one here.
Christ almighty!
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Did I even have to get... Check.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nyes.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Of course you did.
Yes.
Why wouldn't have you?
It's been bothering me.
He's my brother.
How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
Your card.
And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time...
I don't know.
Bullshit.
It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
About the escape. Let's
2
go.
days ago, Renju escaped from
Yeah, we
us.
got that
Renju
much.
asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case.
Okay. And?
That's what he wanted.
Sure.
Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming.
And of course, we know the boss is in on it, to an extent.
Renju asked Is there any way we can let number 89 escape? I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking.
Yeah, and?
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Yeah, no kidding. About the watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
True. There's no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju's last answer was all I needed to hear. Fuck.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course he did.
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility, even if we failed. He was already serving a life sentence.
And that's the question, isn't it?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Where's Renju?
Let's see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Come with me.
Fuck. 100 appendix files, which I haven't actually looked at. Fast transition screen. Fuck. Hey, I'm doing alright. Ready to be dead.
Damn it, Peter.
We, had quite a bit of plot happen. It's been.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
Yeah, really.
What about her phone's GPS?
Yeah, the one that Moma had.
I tried. It's been turned off.
The one that the Moma. Call Moma.
It's just an extra precaution.
Jesus.
Somewhere they won't find
Yeah, we got the Yakuza on our side now because he met Iris. But now Iris got kidnapped, and our boss and Peter are in on it.
Call Moment.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
Okiura.
That's where the cold storage warehouse.
Yep.
That's where I saw Iris.
Yep.
Are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there, too.
To kill you, motherfucker. Holy shit. Wow. Also, Iris's mom knows Sosajima, so they're linked somehow. Or knows the congressman. We don't know how they know each other yet, but shit's going on. Also, the boss is absolutely is in on it too, as we figured from the other classified timeline that we can't access yet. Now it's turned into GoldenEye 64. GoldenEye 007. Jeez Louise. Oh, also, during the last sync, our game kept crashing. But we seem to be past that now. Something.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Something. We must just be that adrenaline blinded. Okay, portable warehouse. Where's something? Yeah, zoom in on something. What do we got? A dude.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yoga Show.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
God.
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Right.
Looks that way.
So there's our alert. So we double check. Yeah, air shard, darkness, functions. Okay. More men. What else we got? As far as we can go. What am I missing? Barricade. Our men. Are we missing something here? No. Let's just keep looking. Make sure that we get rid of all the green. Also, my right stick keeps inverting occasionally, and it's really annoying.
It's Iris.
Damn it.
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah.
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
Bye, Mama.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Cut to Iba.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Yeah. Cut the rest. The Irish is in the van at the end of the harbor. And there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first. The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Yeah, how'd you
What's
know?
his deal?
I think Renju asked him to
Do all this.
Renju?
Yeah. The moment about Renju's relationship with the fucking
that's
one.
right. Renju was looking
Yeah,
for
she
Tessa.
was.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery.
Ticks are doing all right today. This afternoon at work they sucked, but ever since the stream started, they've been, well, I don't know, they were kind of iffy about an hour ago, but so far so good.
I've got a bad
Sorry,
feeling
I meant to
about
pull
this.
chat. I meant to undock chat from OBS and put it on the same screen as my game. That way I can actually see. Would you want to ask number 2?
So these
Bad guys. Why
Why
they
did
take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. You must be planning on taking her. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
And number 3.
Tessa's in the van down there.
Yeah.
By the river!
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down
Flush
the
with
front.
the water. Oh, okay. You're at sea level.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Yeah. Look in the AT.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain.
Let's just ram them!
That vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army.
Let's just ram them!
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so
We need a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense in a
Way.
way.
Completely bulletproof. Hell yeah, it's completely bulletproof. Summarize for me, MoMA. Summarize for me. Plan a car emerge from the darkness. No! Oda, no! And Mizuki, hell yeah.
Mizuki? Ota,
Hell yeah, the gang's all
what are
here.
you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Heck yeah, Iba. Hell yeah, Iba.
Date,
So they have to let me know? Yeah. We were supposed to
I'll
let them
save you no matter what, Iris.
Yeah.
promise.
Promise.
And you didn't do it.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Iba is the goat,
Do
man.
you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
Yeah, she can.
Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
I restate, Iba is the goat.
That's cruel, even for me.
Date, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
Sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Bum, bum,
What
bum.
are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah. You're
Shut up, I'm not short. The
Your
earth
face just-
is just big.
Jeez.
That argument is fallacious.
Yes, it is.
And you're short too.
no way. This isn't even my final form.
Fucking hell,
My
man.
joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
God.
Liar.
Ladies and gentlemen, 8th grade syndrome. This went on for a bit.
Listen up, you idiots.
Hey, who's over there?
You're here because you're all ASET fans.
That's true. Fuck. That's actually true.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette. Bet. ASET. Yes! Yes! Yes!
They can hear you!
All right, let's work together.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
And then Kamen Rider.
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
Meanwhile, she's dead. Oh, hello, 4 people.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle?
No,
It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
but I can't swim.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger.
I cut it off in the
Get
war.
on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
Fuck.
You got
Does that include myself?
Suki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Hell yeah.
To me.
Leave it to me, Sonic.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
My tax.
She might not look it. She's something else.
She's gonna snap.
Take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Hell yeah.
You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
Metropolitan Museum of Art. Or Museum of Modern
This
Art.
is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor.
Harbor.
We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of
Dun,
here.
dun, dun, dun,
Any
dun, dun.
questions?
How many quick time events will there be?
All right. Let's
Dante.
do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa.
Let's do it to it.
More Sonic properties than I was expecting to reference tonight, but here we go. And so, Operation Iris Rescue began. Codename Kids Next Door intro plays with them with Date, Iris, Moma, Ota, and Mizuki all or I guess Iba instead of Iris, all slotted into place. Ota already kind of looks like number 2, not gonna lie. Hey,
look!
a porno mag! A tank.
All right, let's do this.
It's not even a Jeep. It's kind of a Jeep. Oh, shit. Ave Maria. Oh, no. Drive?
There's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this mix.
That's why you just plow.
I have to
Ram them. Run them over. Run them over, everybody. Come on. Or you're going to shoot the barrel? Do a barrel roll? Calculating. Wow. Water time.
Date, I have a plan.
Absolute. It always... It's a cunning plan, Baldric.
Listen, you still have that pornographic magazine, right?
My porno mag.
Don't act innocent. Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho.
Oh, God.
One of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm
your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Just thank God I'm not your right hand, Date. I'm your left hand.
In any case, throw it at the drum. Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry.
Why not both? She's too young!
Wait, can't kill.
QuickTime activated. Installed QuickTime. Let's go. No! Hey, look, a porno mag. Which is actually true.
Could it be? The legendary?
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing.
This was literally the last...
Believe me.
Jesus. This is fucking Ganondorf and the fishing rod. This is Puppet Ganon and the all-purpose bait.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm crying. No, that's wrong. Oh, that was close. That one's a little too close for comfort.
Ota, on it.
Oatmeal, go. Art, go. A little faster. Go, Art. You can't just ram like so you kind of get caught on the front.
There's still more of them.
As previously established,
Oil drums to blow up.
and no more porno mags through.
Wait.
Just ram them.
Any ideas?
Always. The crane.
Let me see.
Come on, are we gonna Monty Python this? Spray paint 16 tons on that crate there.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent.
Oh, you picked up the frickin' okay.
I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden
Which we did
Yokocho.
see.
It is evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No.
No!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Jeez.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Dun, dun. They're wet!
What the hell?
Sorry, I
This must
didn't hear it until it came out of my mouth.
so wet.
Oh!
Wet as it gets.
No!
So dirty.
Ah!
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Fuck! I hate this game so much!
Good. That went well.
Yes, the acronym of what I'm actually saying. EGA!
Now, if we can cause that container above the...
Oh, you're money pythoning, okay.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
With your help. Lord almighty, man. Actually, I could just use my mouse. It really quickly go from the mouse to the controller.
Oh shit, move!
Let's go.
Roger.
Dun, 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 dun. We need Zelda to unlock the gate! Don't shoot my head.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
My turn. Okay
wait,
then.
Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Sounds like we're getting ready to crash again.
Dante, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Hold on. Let me save really quick because I feel like the game might crash. There we go. Okay. Sorry, y'all.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Go!
Hey, wait up!
Tourette's, no. Come on, no! Oh! Fuck, man. That was too close. They aim like stormtroopers, man.
Seriously? Test me, motherfucker!
Don't shoot her. Soda drunk? What the hell was that animation? Oh, Satellite, thanks for the raid. Quick time event. How's it going, y'all? Playing some AI the Somnium Files for some reason. I'm doing okay.
Thank you.
Aw. I'm doing okay.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
God. Blech.
Dante!
Oh, jeez. Deja vu!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Blueprints very close investigation. So what I have heard is also it is. It's also very horny at times, but at this point, I have kind of come to expect that a little bit from Spike Chunsoft. But, you know, it's a good game overall, in my opinion. A lot of branching paths. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle. Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove up as fast. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Go in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Hi, I'm Makoto Naegi. And as always, it ends at Ikume Shrine.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
They died on the way.
We're all safe.
Okay.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Stop. You okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually.
Glad to hear it.
Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some
Bodyguard I am.
I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have. Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of
The
gangsters?
gangsters.
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Or the Winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Rainbow Goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
Which there might be a good chance is actually me.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Listen to a story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
You want to go break into the shrine?
The shrine?
Yeah.
You want to commit public vandalism? You're a cop. You get qualified immunity, right?
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in this stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' somnium.
Which was a somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync.
Could be.
It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Yeah, we played Minecraft as well. I'm sorry, Shovel Forge.
Emotional.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
You have a crush on a miner. That may actually be your niece.
I used to love Uncle.
Developed by Spike Developed by Spike Chunsoft. And I think that's probably the game confirming kind of obliquely that, yep, we're her uncle.
I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. He always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Yeah, I would always put the knife between my fingers, try not to stab myself. He would always try to move his finger out of the way of the scissor blades. Fun hand games. Like what?
Like ratty cakes.
Ratty cake. Baker's dead. Get all the maggots from out of my head.
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, okay.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Yes.
Bake me a cake as
Yeah, it's us.
as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Hey, 5th rule of improv.
I win! Yay!
Yeah, and we also played rock, paper, scissors with her earlier, so yeah, we're her uncle.
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco.
Falco?
Or number 89. Yeah, sorry.
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Okay, so it was number 89. But we still have to account for our, right, I forgot we did talk about that.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89
Right.
were dating.
But we still have to account for something before our 6 years ago.
Now you have to take the penalty.
The death penalty.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. We still could be number 89.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I still don't know where we
My promise.
fit into this.
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Long story.
Right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now.
Was it number 89 or was it Sosajima?
Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
Fuck, it was Renju.
What?
Okay.
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really
If you want to
desperate.
live.
I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We
Sponsored by
went somewhere,
Enterprise.
I don't know where. Some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside.
And then we saw the aftermath of that, but might have been a parallel
I got
world.
scared. I pulled my hand away and... Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
There's a power dynamic.
I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building. You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Like a corpse.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet. Or something.
Iris. And in 2025, we're going to say this. My girl, you're chronically online.
And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
I'll have to look into Blueprint Satellite. I
Go home.
kind of miss investigation games.
I just walked around and
That being said, I still need to play Ace Attorney Investigations.
restaurants, coffee shops. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too.
Sorry, I'm kind of... Okay.
And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from, "I want to stay at your place." I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Didn't care what happened to her. Where did he take you? Well, Okiura, we know.
Iris, I need you to tell me
The fishing warehouse.
Where did Renju take
the
you?
cold storage.
Where did he take you exactly?
We know. And she knows that we know because we told her.
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant
Oh,
in the Kawasaki district.
Oh, shit, never mind. Shit! That's involved in this too? It wasn't a chemical plant at all. It was a cover-up. Oh my god. If you didn't care what happens to me... Link, you have 6 minutes before you succumb to radiation poison.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Oh shit, we gonna die, fam. The sync prototype. Fuck! It's that where... Oh, shit!
This is...
A sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Parallel worlds.
Peter was talking about?
Shit, man.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
That's where we came from.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
Or that's where I...
Iris, stay with me!
Is that where this Iris is from?
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
She's not meant for this world.
What? Why?
Unknown.
Because she's stayed in the sink too
I
long.
believe the issue is with her brain.
Damn. So was my original theory still right?
Brain.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
Yeah, because she's from the parallel world.
This continues.
Let's get her to a hospital.
No, we gotta sync with her.
Not enough. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before...
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw the dead body.
Yep.
After that, we went into Sosajima's brain.
Yep.
And in his somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world
Yep!
or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
No, it's a...
Yes.
Okay.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time.
Date, this device is a prototype.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that.
Shit. Oh, bookshelf. Where was the manual from in the last sync? Oh shit. There. One of those. No?
This is the console that can.
So if we use...
The machine can be active, but we need the manual.
Found it.
There it is.
I don't believe it.
Crunch. Crunch. Alright, what do we got? What?
Date, are you ready?
Yep, let's go, Iba.
Yeah, let's go.
C. Put these lights back to normal now, because we're There we go. What do we got? Back into Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with
Japanese.
Iris, but...
But there's a different atmosphere now.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I
God!
do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
Hello, it's right
We
there.
need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before.
Yeah, you did.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, let's go. Oh, dang. Very glitch, much glitch, such glitch. Three mental locks. 4 mental locks. The main two. You need to give the fruit of immortality. Alright, let's see this.
An egg-shaped
Looks more like a sugar cube.
What must we have around here?
Iris is on. I saw this Iris during the previous sync.
There's our crash! Thank God for autosave. Alright, we're crashed again. Let's try this again. Reopen it. Oh! Boom. Yeah. Thank you, autosave. And we've seen all this. We know. I know. I want to skip. Let me skip, please. Just let me skip. Fine, whatever. Fuck.
Shovel Forge again?
No, no. Camera, no. Camera, no. Everything's falling apart. There we go.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced
Ow!
with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
Yeah, there is.
By the way,
I'd putting
so what?
care to
She's lost consciousness, even in her.
that fruit.
Yeah. We know.
What was that?
We know.
We need to do something.
I've seen
We
that
know. Stun and scan activate. Yes, please. Thank you. We got it. Let's keep going. Skip ahead! And hope the game doesn't crash again. Come on, just skip, please. And I can't skip. Right. I can't skip this. I want to skip this, please. Let's just keep going.
A monument is.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
Let's just investigate.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
Oh. Nope.
I cannot move it.
Oh.
We'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility. I saw this. As I said before, if you want me to.
It's
all right.
Flour.
You did not have to be in. Oh, did I get it?
Yeah, you did.
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I
No.
am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Yay.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
A Chozuya. Hmm?
What? Ah. Ah. The hell? The heck?
It's this man.
You know him?
Yes, he is a mysterious figure that
Ah,
has appeared in numerous
the-
unrelated
this-
people's dreams.
The spa-
In other words, an urban legend of sorts.
Nick Cage!
You know a lot about it.
There are many theories. Some believe that he is made up, a conspiracy.
The spatio-temporal
or a part
man.
of some kind of. Another theory is that an actual person dove into other people's dreams.
Nicolas Cage.
If you're interested, I can tell you. A monument.
I thought it was almond.
A pedestal.
Is that what?
Fixtures like
I see.
a monument is placed on that pedestal, but we don't have a place to put this one. I therefore conclude that this pedestal is meaningless.
We wasted our time.
An egg-shaped.
Looks more like a.
Game, thank you.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
That too.
Just put it down.
Redstone is not active. Oh god.
Didn't expect that.
Opening Tower of the Gods.
No, this is. I see.
You're gonna make them.
figure
We gotta
something
finish
out?
the star.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
The man.
A Chozu. Let me see.
Here's the man.
There's something here.
Yeah, we know it's the dude. Oh, never mind. The dude is a cube.
A monument. If you place it against...
Do it. What?
Oh shit. Okay. Nice.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Uh-oh. We're dying. Crap.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be?
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previous, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Okay. Let's look at our map. So Iris is there. So Iris is there. To make a full pentagram. Using that, what would we need? We would need... Well, obviously that pedestal hasn't been touched. So that's the egg-shaped monument. But the one next to it is also symmetrical. So we want to make a pentagram. I think we'll need... that one. We'll need blue B. Stack this envelope. Because Iris is the one of the points. We then also need... well, if it's Iris, then that's not going to work. Unless it's an inverse pentagram now. It's an inverse pentagram. I think it's upside down. That's the only way that'll make us a semi-symmetrical star. So it's if it's inverted. If we're drawing the satanic... If we're drawing the upside-down pentagram, then it's going to be the one we're next to. So yeah, if we call it, if we so we need ped yellow. We would need, yeah, blue A. Blue C. Peach A. And then peach C. If we're doing this as an upside down one. If we're doing it as a right side up one, then our options are a little bit more limited. There's not really a good way to do that and have it be like a proper pentagram.
A pedestal. An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing. Upsy daisy.
What is that?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
Aw.
I appreciate the thought.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Hi, da. Okay. Where are other egg-shaped monuments?
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to put? A pedestal with... Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Wow, did we actually do it? Really?
What?
Yeah. Oh, so
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is...
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. You cannot call it a true at the very
Right.
least. The place...
Got it.
yeah.
I'll try.
Okay, so we only get one. Okay. Got it. My bad. I misunderstood what was happening. Okay. Like guard dog.
A guardian dog. Something is strange.
I mean, is it even a...
There is a possibility that this...
Pug.
I am
Oh,
not
God.
Why are you making this...
You're the one making...
B and C.
An egg shape.
Okay.
Understood. Where would you like... A pedestal. Up, see?
Oh, shit.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why Why isn't it?
You cannot at the very.
My mistake. Okay, so that activates it.
A pedestal with. Understood. Where would you? A pedestal. Understood. An egg. Understood. Where?
I was way overthinking it. We're not going to get this, but
The light.
that's it.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
Boss time.
The world is.
It's breaking.
Well, we need to go back and use the checkpoint anyway. Retry? Just the regular old shrine.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared.
Welcome back,
What
Iba.
about
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the
the
fruit.
door? Is that the?
It appears to be the seat of a Sitch, but we need.
That voice said I wasn't.
Some believe that the Tachibana or so
Sorry, we're gonna.
This is if we.
Iba.
I see.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, everybody.
It's sprouted.
This must be a.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is.
We have to we're gonna have to restart the whole thing. We're gonna retry.
An egg. Understood. Where would you like me to?
In line with this one.
A pedestal. Understood.
Pardon me. Okay, then we need to go over here. Move this one.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like? A pedestal. Nothing. Understood.
Cool, 1/8, that's good.
An egg. Understood. Where would you like me to place?
Over here, please, Iba.
A pedestal.
And we will use one of those 8s now.
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was near. Oh.
Okay, we had this.
right.
Sorry, Tourette's.
The pentagram's complete.
Yay.
What?
The world is breaking apart.
The world is...
It's breaking down. The Shovel Forge world disappeared.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Iba.
Thank you, white
Door
guy.
to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to
Need
be
the seed of a
a
citrus fruit of some kind.
But we need the actual fruit.
Okay.
The voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Yes.
Right. But if we only had the seed...
This is
If
a
we
green
could
one.
turn
If we
back
plant it
time,
now,
yeah.
It may grow quickly.
True.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there,
Then it will grow for me. I've given you plant food.
It's sprouted.
this must be a positive.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Sunlight. And some water. Completed the pentagram. Alright, we gotta be quick about this too. What do we have available to us right now? Ooh, inverted buttons. We need some choisia. We need to get some water.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken? The Chozuya was destroyed. The place where the irises were blooming has turned to ash.
Another bug?
That is a possibility.
But why?
Unknown.
Boom.
It's a Chozuya. You do know this is not
But there's a pickaxe on...
pickaxe?
Oh shit, there is.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
I'll use it.
Whoa!
Very blue.
It's raining.
This is very beautiful.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over.
Right. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
cutscene. Absorb. Bing. You're too late, hero of the goddess! Happy Easter, everybody. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
I'm ready to die now. Alright, once you find a good stopping place, we're going to go and call it a night, and I think that this is probably going to be the end of an arc, too, so I'll probably give us a nice place to set. Yeah, day 6 Wednesday. Then we can have a day 7. At the very, very end of the game, once we do everything else. Oh, her eye. Oh, that's how we had to do it. Shit.
You're awake.
That's how we had to do it.
Dante, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Sorry about your eye.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die. Aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you.
Oh.
I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai, anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
Take me home.
Gonna be okay?
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad.
I'm just gonna go to sleep for a bit.
I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Dante.
I don't remember that one. They keep playing that cutscene. I don't remember that particular.
It feels like I've met you before.
Parallel world.
Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
All right, I'll go on a date with the Greek goddess of rainbows.
You're the only person I can trust. Dante! Put it in the oven.
Yep.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Are we 89 from
Dante, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you?
my uncle?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris.
Damn. And the rain stopped.
Iris!
Damn. And the rain stops. Damn, man. Is that really the end of the route? Gosh dang it. Well, that was depressing. That was very bittersweet. Man. I would like to save. But she's already gone on! Jesus. Let's see. So there's obviously another route to that one. There's another route to this one. Wait, there was another route to... Wait. There was another route to that one? Or maybe... No, okay. Maybe there's another route to that... I'm so confused. Is this one still classified? There's another route for that? No, there's not. Okay, so it is just that now. We could probably be done next week. We're pretty close to being done, y'all. Pardon me. Yeah, return to the title menu. All right, y'all. So much for the singer transition. Well, that's about it. That's going to be it for me tonight, y'all. Thanks for joining me. We'll be back next week with more AI the Sony files. Yeah, I'm headed out, Kazdingo. Sorry, fam. Well, you know what? You know what? Give me a little bit of a break. I'm going to play through the other version of the Somnium, I think, what I'll do. I'll get that started at the very least. We'll see how long it takes. But what I will do, briefly, is I will go on intermission. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Well, welcome. Never mind, I'm going to bed, damn it. Yeah, no, I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. At the very least, I have to do my Duolingo. And I want to make sure I do that before the day's up. So, thanks for joining me tonight, y'all. I will see y'all next week with maybe the finale of this game. Depends on how long the other two remaining branching paths take, but it doesn't look like there's a whole lot left in the two branching paths that are remaining. So, next week might be the finale. Until then, I've been Floyd Sub 22. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I hope tomorrow treats you much better than today has. Take care, everybody. Bye. Oh, Lord. No, get that away. Jesus Christ, no. Ugh. Get over. There we go. Goodbye. Okay. Wesley faced jump scare. Good grief. Have a good evening.